Hello and welcome back to the Bayside Sports School Lads Cricket Championship Season 12, game number 2 at the Air India Sports Club. It's a big game, this one. Cathedral Knights taking on the Jbcn Avengers. Toss won by the Avengers. They've elected to bowl first. And the first ball of the game. It's Ricken. Will start off proceedings. Alok on strike. Cuts the ball into the gap straight away. Runs off the bat. What a shot this is. Is that going to go to the fence? Stops just before the boundary. A couple of runs taken. Gets off the mark. Ball number 2, Ricken. And one of the pads that's beautifully flicked behind square on the leg side. That should race away. Oh no. Stops again. Just before the boundary ropes. A couple of runs taken there as well. Alok. High backlift. And again outside off stump, a play and a miss. This line is much better by Ricken. Slightly wider. Not onto the pads. He charges down the ground. He finds the gap, and that should be the first boundary of the innings. Uses his feet to good effect. Him a couple of yards down the ground, and there was a huge gap between cover and mid-off. It was easily pierced by Alok on that occasion. Alok. Time down the leg side. He tried to pull the ball off the back foot, but it kept low. It was down the leg side. Wide. And on strike now comes Bhavik. Round the wicket, Ricken. That's well bowled. Very well played off the front foot. A slight misfield there. Allow them to go to the other end for a single. Gets off the mark. Bhavik leans into it. It was a good delivery by Ricken. Last one. Alok is back on strike now. He tried to cut the ball again. Play on a miss. End of the first over. 11 for no loss. Change in bowling now. Wasim from the pavilion end. Coming round the wicket. First ball. Gone in the air. Clear the infield. And it's gone away for four. Slightly over pitched and Bhavik going over the top. That's much better by Wasim. Brilliant line. That's the line he needs to bowl. There's not much movement here for the pace bowlers, but if you keep it in and around the off stump, it's going to be very, very helpful. You can see he's coming around the wicket trying to ensure that the batter plays more deliveries. Time onto the pads. Dot ball. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Is this the first wicket? Yes, it is. Bhavik walks. Lashkaria gets his first wicket. What a bowler, Wasim. What a ball that was. 15 for 1. New man in on the crease. Piyush. Looks like another left-handed batter. A beautiful delivery by Wasim. Slightly outside off stump, trying to play off the back foot. Faintest of edges and first wicket down. Three fielders on the leg side. Mid on, mid wicket and square leg. Six on the off. There's a short third man backward point. Cover point. Keeper on the offside. Covers and long off. Wasim will continue. In the air. Oh, and just past the fielder at cover. Was in the air for a while. Fielder had to cover some ground to get close to the ball, but Piyush survives. Alok Desai on strike. Long off and deep extra cover the two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Wasim. Alok uses his feet, goes in the air, but should just be a single. At the end of 2 overs, it's 17 for 1. Change in bowling now. Vineet from the pavilion end. Over number 3. Alok on strike this time down the leg side. Well kept by the wicket keeper. Starts off with a wide. Time again down the leg side. Again. Very well taken by the wicket keeper. And a wide yet again. That's much better by Vineet. Slightly back off length and the line as well. In and around the off stump. Vineet will continue. Alok steps out and that should be the first maximum of the innings. What a hit! Over the bowler's head. Using his feet and brilliant. Oh, that's a better delivery by Vineet. Well played as well in the end by Alok. Time down the leg side. Missed by the keeper, but there is a fielder at short fine leg. They'll run through for a single. And it should be another wide. Swinging into the right hander, but the angle. Piyush on strike now. In the third over of the game and already 32 for 1. I'm trying to go across the line. Was very, very close. Same outside off stump, driven beautifully. But there is a fielder there. Slight movement in the air. .27 the score. Same outside off stump, he goes in the air. Will this be the second wicket? Oh, that's a dropped opportunity. It should have been taken. And Vineet almost getting his first scalp. We go on 28 for 1. Wasim will continue round the wicket. Time cuts beautifully. What a shot that is. There's a fielder in the deep. He'll have to do a long, long chase. Does really well. Swapnil Hazare. A deep extra cover, covering a lot of ground. Time outside off stump and again cuts the ball. This time to the other side, and this time the fielder at sweeper on the offside will be a mere spectator as the ball has easily crossed the fence for 4 runs. The first boundary of the innings for Piyush. Rocks on the back foot and slight bit of room was enough for him to dispatch it behind point for 4. Yush. This time a loud shout. That's very, very close. That's just sliding down leg side, it looks like. A very, very close shout. Caught on the crease. A beautiful delivery by Wasim. No foot movement on that occasion. Wasim coming around the wicket now. Time he plays it with soft hand straight to point. Oh, Alok is through for the single. That's a brilliant run there by Alok. Played with soft hands towards backward point, and Alok, sensing the opportunity for a single, was up and running as soon as the ball left the bat. Putting pressure on the fielders with each and every run, these guys. Alok on strike. Uses his feet, tries to go big down the ground. Oh, on a play and miss. There was half a shot there by Wasim, but looks like there was some distance between bat and ball, as he seemed to be the only one appealing. But a very good delivery nonetheless. There's not been much movement for Wasim in the air of the pitch as well, but he's been really accurate with this new ball. He's picked up the key wicket of Bhavik in his first over. Look at that. This time he uses his feet. The ball's gone out of the air. The fielder under it. Will this be a catch? No, it's not. Fielder was a little too slow to get off his blocks and get to the ball. End of 4:36 for 1. Engine bowling now. From the other end, it's left arm spin, and Alok sweeps beautifully behind square on the leg side. That should be a boundary to welcome Sadik into the attack. Comes left arm round across. He's got a good action, but slightly straying in line on the very first delivery. And such a good shot that is from Alok. Got on top of the spin and swept it beautifully. Quicker through the air, plays it back to Sadik. Right midfield will help him get to the opposite end. Sadik, full toss. He's been driven firmly into the gap. The ball is running away for four. The full toss and it had to be put away by Piyush and he did in style. Tried to bowl slow through the air. It was a bit too slow and a bit too full. Easy pickings for the batter. He'll continue. That's much better. This time played with soft hands behind point. Dot ball. That's short inside edge, but safe. This length is much better by Sadik. Not a lot for the bowlers to do on this pitch. You factor play a major role as the game goes on ahead. This time it's short cut into the gap and the ball is running away. Looks like the ball will stop eventually, but not before the batters run to probably three as well. Alok is quick between the wickets. He's gone for the third. The throw not the quickest and ends the over with three more. Five gone. It's 48 for one. Change in bowling now. We have Swapnil Hazare from the far end. Oh, that's a beautiful start. He's quick. Still got it in his legs. Those who are not familiar with him, he's a former Mumbai Ranji Trophy player and a former India under 19 player as well. Magnificent all rounder in his younger days. Coming round the wicket now. That's well bowled, very well driven as well. Fielder in cover. Piyush has batted really well along with Alok. These two have slowly and steadily started to build a very good partnership. Hazare to continue. This time cuts beautifully. Behind square on the offside, but the fielder in the deep will cut it off. Just a single. It was a very good shot by Piyush. Oh, he steps out. He goes down the ground. It is long off. Could just be a single. Alok not hesitating in charging down to a new bowler. Oh, that one shot dug in. Carried well. The wicket keeper as well. Another dot ball. Time cuts it towards the third man run. The first one hard. Just be a single. So very good over. Comes to an end. Three of it. It's 51 for 1 after 6. Sadik will continue. There's a loud shout, and that's been given. Right to play into the onside, and Sadik pulling stump to stump. There was no doubt in the umpire's mind. That was out. Second wicket goes down. 51. New man in Avnish. He'll be facing the first ball. Oh, playing a miss straight away. Hits through the surface, tried to cut the ball, Avnish. Good bowling by Sadik. Oh, drives it firmly through the covers. There's a fielder there. A deep cover should just be a single. A good way to get off the mark. Full face of the bat. In the seventh over of the game. Alok. I'm trying to pull the ball away. It's a wide delivery. Chase for the fielder at short third man. The ball will eventually halt before the boundary. A couple of runs taken there. All extras. Sadik. Oh, he's got another one. Hit across the line, Alok. The ball didn't spin. Went straight on with the arm. And stump to stump bowling. Paying dividends for left armer Sadik. Gets his second wicket in the over. 55 for 3, the Cathedral Knights. Sadik to continue. New man in Nirav. Off the mark straight away. Avnish is on strike in the seventh over of the game. And the Knights have lost 2 wickets on the trot. That's well played. Gonna keep strike and 7 gone. 57 for 3. Lazare to continue. Time is short. Pulls it away towards square leg. Should just be a single. This time, oh, what a bounce. That's vicious. Must have hurt him. Probably on his glove. Again, back off line delivery. Hazare digging it into the wicket. Suddenly, the couple of wickets have slowed down the run rate. Start that they got was phenomenal, but since then it's just been complete domination by the Jbcn Avengers. Couple of good overs from here for the Knights will get them back in the game. 58 for 3. Losing Piyush and Alok in the previous over. Now Hazare. Continue. Oh, that's much better. Well played as well in the end. Time plays it towards point. He wanted a single sent back. Very good over. Just the one run of it so far. 5 deliveries have been bowled. The ball to spare. He's just pulling back off length. Swapnil is not pitching it fuller. That's the plan all along for him. Nirav. There's no pressure on him. He can take his time. A lot of cricket to be played in the first innings itself. Time on to his pass. There's an appeal, but the ball was going down the leg side. He will get a single and keep strike. So at the end of 8 overs, it's 59 for 3 for the Cathedral Knights. Change in bowling now. Akhil, new bowler. Akhil into the attack. Tossed up. Driven almost a catch. Wow. Gone towards long off for a single. Hit that firmly, Nirav. Was half a chance for Akhil, but little difficult. Time short into the gap towards deep mid wicket. Just a single there. Time cuts the ball. It's in the gap. Should be just the one. Good fielding in the end by the fielder at deep cover. Shot again, played into the gap. And it'll just be a single. Lost up this time, driven beautifully down the ground towards long off. Dealing in singles right now. That's the key here to build a partnership. That's what the team needs. Having lost a couple of wickets in quick succession. Few new men at the crease. Good over by Mole. In fact, Akhil so far, beg your pardon. A full toss and not much damage done. 6 of the over. 65 for 3 after 9. Nine overs have been bowled. Change in bowling. Deepan into the attack now. Another spinner. Avnish on strike. Oh, this time an inside edge. Running the first one hard. They're looking for two. The call is for two for sure. And that's excellent running between the wickets. Run two quite magnificently. This partnership slowly and steadily building, taking them to where they want to be. It's a full toss driven firmly through cover, but there is a fielder in the deep. Just the one. Same outside off. Again towards deep cover. Another single. 69 the score now. The loss of 3 wickets. We are in the 10th over. That's cut well. That's into the gap. Gonna be a chase for the fielder at point. The ball just slows down a bit. Right in the end, a couple of runs. Boundaries have been hard to come by for these two, but they've really focused on building a good solid partnership for their side. Avnish 11 of 10. Need a 5 of 10 for him. Deepan. Time full toss. Oh, beautifully guided. Don't think it has the legs to go all the way. Should be at least a couple of runs. Paddled the ball for a couple. Last ball. Plays it towards point and that'll be a dot ball. 10 gone. 73 for 3 at halfway point in the first innings. Change of ends now. 10 gone. It's 73 for 3, and now we have Akhil into the attack. Akhil goes down the ground firmly towards long off. It's Avnish on strike now. Time. Oh, that one just came in slower than expected off the wicket. Late towards square leg for a single. It's time. Shot. Pulled away. But straight to the fielder in the deep. It's just a single. Time played inside out towards fielder at deep cover. Another single. Wanted a second for a moment, but there was not a second run at offer on that occasion. It's been a slow partnership. This not many boundaries, but a lot of singles and twos between the pair. Uses his feet. He tries to go across the line as he found the gap. Oh, the ball almost touches the boundary ropes, or does it? We'll have to wait and see. Tossed up, beautifully driven down the ground. Firm hit. And well fielded in the end. Just the one. Oh, well bowled. Very well bowled. The 12th over has begun with a dot ball. Deepan is pulling from the pavilion end. Time it's shot. Goes aerial. Found the gap. Chase for the fielder at deep cover, and the ball will win the race. That's a boundary. A welcome boundary after quite a few overs. It was short and wide. Had to be punished. Deepan has bowled well. That one rare loose delivery of his bowling, costing 4 runs to his side. Deepan. Oh, tries to go across the line. There's an appeal there for stumping, but looks like foot was intact. That's the good comeback I was talking about by Deepan. Ball slower through the air. The ball doesn't turn much. Just skids through with the arm. Time he cuts it again towards deep cover. Another single. Needs this time cuts the ball straight to point. So the dot ball. That one kept low. And a quick single taken in the end. Good running between the wickets. 12 gone. 86 for 3. Change in bowling now. Swapnil into the attack. Seems to have missed his run up on that occasion. Time gives himself room straight to cover. Dot ball. Time outside off stump. Playing a miss. Dot ball. Missed by the keeper as well. There's a slight change in pace, looks like. Swapnil. Time onto the pads. Flicked beautifully. That's into the gap. Ball's running away towards the fence, and that's a boundary. Very well played stroke. Gets himself 4 runs. The batting power play. 2 overs. Want to make full use of it. This time played with soft hands towards cover. Quick single taken, good running. Again, the ball going towards the leg side. That's another wide ball. This time by Swapnil. This time flicked into the gap. Should be another single. Good fielding in the end by the fielder at square leg. That's the end of 13. It's 98 for 3. Change in bowling now. Wasim bowling the second and final over of the batting power play. Huge expansive stroke to be played on the offside, but an inside edge. Fetch them a single. Nirav comes back on strike. What a hit that is. Slapped through the offside. What a way to bring up 100 for your team. Exquisite shot. It was outside off stump. Not much pace on offer. There was enough width for Nirav to just whack it into the onside. It was in the air but in the gap for 4. Oh, what a hit that is. It's in the air. Fielder at mid on. It'll go over his head. Should be a couple, if not more. The ball just reaches the boundary. 4 runs. Look at that. What a hit this is. What a 6. Nirav, where was this form, brother? Not a bad delivery, honestly, but what a hit. Clean as a whistle. Straight down the ground over the bowler's head for 6. In the air. There's a fielder under it. Will he be able to take the catch? And yes, he does. Safe, safe, safe as houses. What a good catch that is. And Wasim gets his revenge. Just rolling his wrists on it. Wasim, smart bowling. Coming around the wicket, bowling wide. The batter went for it and very difficult catch made look very easy in the end by the fielder at long off. 4th wicket down, 113 for 4. Big wicket of Nirav. Tried to go down the ground, make full use of the batting power play, but he perishes. 1-1-3 for 4. And we're in the 14th over. 2nd wicket for Wasim. The new man in, Ryan. Ryan Rodriguez on strike. What a shot that is. First up, driven down the ground. I think it came off the bottom of the bat, but sound was pretty different. 14 have been bowled. It's 1-1-4 for 4. It's well bowled. Ryan with a quick single. That's chance of a run out. Sent back in the end by Avnish. Ryan just claiming that if I can reach half the pitch, I'm sure you could have completed the ground. A good call, early call by Avnish, sending him back. Sadik has been really successful today. He's bowled well. 2 overs, 2 for 18. Now 2.1, 2 for 18 for him. Coming around the wicket. That's short, firmly driven towards deep cover for a single. Oh, that's well played. Right off the stumps. It was a high risk stroke. It'll fetch him a couple. Avnish back on strike with that couple of runs. Time trying to cut the ball. That's outside off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. Good decision. It was very close, but the umpire calls it a wide. Avnish this time trying to cut the ball. Loud shout. I think the bat just brushed off the surface. More of an optimistic cry than a convincing appeal by the bowler and the keeper. Bowled well, Sadik. Apart from a few extras here and there, he's been very difficult to deal with. Avnish has looked really solid. 25 of 25. It's time for him to get going now. Time plays it into the onside. Running the first one hard. Ryan is quick putting the wickets. He'll come back for the second. That's brilliant running. Swapnil. By the time he gets to the ball, the players have completed a couple of runs. It's excellent cricket all around. Some quicker delivery. There's an appeal. Pitched outside leg stump. That's a very good decision by the umpire. I'm quite sure that players out there are a little upset with the decision that he's made, but from here, the way I see it, the ball had already pitched outside leg stump and a very good decision in the end. 15 gone, 120 for 4. Tossed up, it's played over the infield towards deep cover. It's a good field set by the bowler, I must say, Akhil, who's come from the pavilion end. The last over we bowled from this end. He's got a deep cover and a long off, and he's bowling to his field so far. Time an inside edge towards short mid wicket. It should just be a single. Goes in the air. It's a miscued shot. It's high in the air. Has it cleared the fence? No, it hasn't. It has fallen way, way short. Was in the air for a long time. Surprised that the fielder from long on didn't charge in. This is good bowling by Akhil. Not given a lot of pace. He's kept changing the length as well. Look at that. Time into the onside. Running the first one quickly. Avnish will he come back for the second? Yes, he is running back for the second. That's good running between the wickets. There was a chance of a run out. And a slight misfield will give them three. It was a risky call in the first place by Avnish, but gets away with it once again. Time and inside edge yet again, going towards deep backward square leg and just around fine leg. Couple of runs, ease and comfort for these two. 128 the score. They've really run hard between the wickets, especially Avnish. Since the beginning, he's looked to put pressure on the fielders. Boundaries have not been easy to come by for these two, especially when Avnish has been on the crease. Even when Neerav was batting, they ran really well in tandem. Last ball of the 16th. Slogs it down the ground. Ends the single. 129 for 4 after 16. Sadik into his final over. 2 for 24 in 3 overs for him. And he's welcomed with a cracking stroke over cover. 1 bounce and 4. Well, the stage is set for a very high scoring game. And Ryan waited for the delivery. It was tossed up, clearing his front leg and dispatches it over cover. through for a single. He steps out, drives firmly but straight to the fielder at deep cover, just a single. Change in angle now. He's coming over the wicket to Ryan. Well bowled. Another quick single taken. That's good running between the wickets. Well, there's a chance of a run out. They're appealing, but looks like Avnish was quick enough to get to the crease. Retain strike. Was a direct hit. Direct hits are always close. Avnish was well inside. Time of full toss. Given into the gap. And that's going for four. It was a loose delivery by Sadik. He stepped out and took it as a full toss. Converted it into a full toss, and placement was precise. No chance for the fielder at deep cover. So has been very expensive. 11 of it with the ball to spare now. 2 for 35 the bowling figures for Sadik. This time played with soft hands towards point. End of the over. 17 gone. 141 for 4. Akil into his last over. Starts off with a dot ball. Oh, he's cleaned him up. Played across the line. Such a brilliant innings by Avnish comes to an end. Beautiful delivery. Was quicker through the air. And Akil, he deserved a wicket today. Look at that, the quicker one. Tried to pull the ball into the leg side, and Akil celebrating his first wicket. Fifth gone, 141 for 5. Akhil to continue this time. Outside off stump play and a miss. Beautiful delivery. I'm trying to drive the ball and that's gone. Straight to cover. Second wicket in the over. It was in the air and the fielder at cover. The brilliant catch. It was a good delivery by Akhil. It's second in 3 deliveries. Akhil coming round the wicket. And this time a leading edge into the leg side. Running the first one hard. It should just be a single. Sweeps it. Sweeps it beautifully. Sweeps it for 4. 18 gone. 146 for 6. Oh, that's a wicket. Beautifully bowled. Wasim gets his third wicket. Pranay has to go back to the pavilion. 7 down. It was a huge inside edge. Pranay has to go back to the pavilion and Wasim gets his third wicket. Outside off stump, cuts it beautifully, straight to point. But they've run through quickly for a single. From outside off stump, cuts it beautifully. There is a fielder in the deep. Running back for the second. It's an underarm throw. Not the best of throws. Allows them to get back for two. Ryan Rodriguez comes back on strike now. Wasim. That's an edge. An edge for four. Oh no. Beg your pardon. There's a fielder there. There's a short third man. There's a deep third man behind it. Something that I've not seen quite often. Just to remind everyone, there's a short third man in place. The ball passed short third man. It looked like it's going to the fence, but there was a fielder at deep third man as well. It's very interesting from Wasim, and that single brings up the 150 for the Cathedral Knights. In the 19th over, they'll be looking to get 10 to 15 runs more from here if they can. This time a play and a miss. Did he nick it? No, he didn't. Last ball for Wasim. It's an edge, but the ball will just evade the wicket keeper. He's coming back for the second. That's good running between the wickets. He makes his ground. Jay ensures that he takes a couple of runs so that Ryan can take strike in the final over. 152 for 7 after 19. Last over of the innings, and yeah, Swapnil Hazare. Ryan's on strike at 20 of 13. Swapnil into the final over. The first ball. Oh, he's played it over the infield. It's a long chase for the fielder. The ball just about reaches the fence. Starts off the over with the boundary. Brilliant stroke by Ryan. Some late flurry of boundaries by this man. Mid-on, mid-wicket inside the circle. Swapnil just straying in line into the pads and dispatched for 4. Immediate changes made to the field. Time down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. Brilliant. Swapnil. Time shot. It's in the air. It's falling in no man's land. Should be a couple of runs. Ryan comes back for the second. Just about makes it back. Oh, he's gone. Hazare. Stump to stump bowling. Ryan tried his best. Played into the leg side and Swapnil didn't miss. It was a full delivery. Almost Yorker length. And the experience of Swapnil Hazare helps him hit his man. Nilesh, the new man in. Full toss, drives it towards cover. Just a single. This time out of the pads. There's an appeal there, but looks like the ball was straying down the leg side. They'll run through quickly for a single. 161 for 8. Last ball of the innings. Cathedral Knights got to a decent total. Last ball. Swapnil to Nilesh. Swings it into the leg side. It's going in the gap. It's a long chase for the fielder at deep backward square leg. At least a couple of runs. Run out on the last ball of the second run. Tried his best to make the ground. Let's have a look at that again. It's a good throw by Sadik from the deep. And he was just short of his ground. And just to remind everyone, he also ran 1 run short. So no run coming off the last ball. 161 is what they managed. 162 to win after 20. Start of the second innings now. First ball. Drives it through towards the fielder cover. Quick single taken and gets off the mark straight away. Two good deliveries and this time outside off stump. That should be a wide. Just trying to get the ball to swing away. Outside off stump again, kept low. Tried to cut the ball there. This time again outside off stump, again a wide. One over has been bowled. It's five without loss. Chasing a total of 162. It's going to be Avnish. Beautiful delivery played with soft hands towards cover. Dot ball. Time back of line tried to pull the ball away. It's gone into the gap. Should be a couple of runs, if not more. A good throw, but Uzefa was quick to call for the second. Oh, this time there's an edge. There's an edge, and he has to go back to the pavilion. A huge blow. Really. That was a beautiful delivery by Avnish. And just moved slightly away from the right hander. A thick outside edge and an easy catch in the end for the wicket keeper. First wicket goes down 7 for 1. Avnish to continue. Down the leg side this time off the pads. No run. Avnish. Time an over pitch delivery. Beautifully driven by Wasim towards long off. There is Alok in the deep. Gets off the mark. Wasim with a beautiful cover drive. Last ball of the over. Played with soft hands, but will go through for a single. Good over by Nish. Picked up a key wicket. 9 for 1 after 2. Jay will continue. Oh, this time the ball just nipped back off the seam. Quick single taken in the end. Good delivery by Jay. Seam up delivery just angled away from the right hander, but it bounced off the turf and went the other way. This time the ball kept a little low. Well bowled. Time cuts it really well. Into the gap. It should just be a single. The timing was immaculate on that by Wasim. Time kept low again. Missed everyone. Missed the keeper as well. Ball racing away to the fence. Will it reach the boundary? Yes. 4 byes. Kept so low. The pitch. It's going to be added in extras. Jay will continue. Jay, this time it's an edge between the slip and the keeper. It's going to be 4. Off the outside edge. It raced towards the fence. Very fortunate there, Josefa. Look at that. The thick outside edge and pierced the gap perfectly there. Time over pitch, driven towards mid on. No run, end of 3. It's 19 for 1. That came in sharply. Did really well to maneuver it into the onside for a single. Was so beautifully bowled. Good cricketer, Wasim. Both of them need to build a solid foundation for their side. Time tries to go down the ground, play and a miss. The intent was right by Josefa. He wanted to go straight, but did not get the connection right. Avnish driven with soft hands into the gap. Should be a single for Josefa. Time cuts the ball fantastically well. It's going towards the fence and it should be a boundary. First of the night for Wasim, and what a shot that was. Cracker of a stroke. It's not a bad delivery from Avnish. Was on good length and not that wide as well, but Wasim played really close to the body and certainly found the gap to precision. Avnish to Wasim. Oh, what a delivery that is. Has he got him? Oh, that was very, very close. One of the best balls of the day. Completely squared him up. Brilliant stuff. Oh, that's in the air. Dropped. Was a chance. Should have been taken. Foregone. 26 for 1. Had to cut the ball on that occasion. Get it on the bat. Quick single. Nirav into the attack now from the other end. 26 for 1. Make it 27 with that single, and they need 135. Round 8.5 and over. Of time, playing a miss yet again. Was there to be hit and missed out on the opportunity, Josefa. Oh, this time he's edged it. And that's the wicket that they wanted. Josefa has to go back to the pavilion. Second wicket goes down. Very well caught by the wicketkeeper. Nirav getting his first wicket in the game. 27 for 2. Simon Edge goes towards short third man. They want a quick single. Good running in the end by Wasim. Running to the danger end, and Ajay gets off the mark straight away on the first ball. Beautifully driven down the ground. That should just be a single. Last ball of the fifth over. Nirav cuts it towards deep extra cover. Ends the over with a single. 5 gone. 30 for 1. Vishal, the new bowler. Time it's short. It should have been caught. Missed by the fielder. Probably the floodlights. Vishal could have got a wicket off the first ball this time. Beautifully played by Wasim. Off the back foot, just a single. Vishal. Again, shot. Again, driven, but did well to get a hand on it. Will it cross the boundary ropes? Should just be cut off. Couple of runs for Avnish. Picks up the pieces and Ajay back on strike. Outside off stump again. Cut beautifully into the gap. Should be a couple of runs, if not more. But it goes to the fence. It's 4 runs. Vishal. Time plays it back. It's a good boundary. Couple of balls back where he cut the ball into the gap, but oh, this time the ball just bouncing very awkwardly. Gets stuck onto the pitch and 6 gone. 38 for 2. Another edge, another chance goes down. Oh my god. Wasim has been playing with this fortune, and fortune has been on his side. Another stroke of luck for Wasim Lashkaria. Man, is this his day? Picked up 3 wickets already with the ball, and with the bat, he's been third time lucky on that occasion. 3 catches have been dropped. Very seldom have I seen in cricket that an opportunity presents itself. This time, cut the ball towards deep extra cover. A couple of runs taken by Ajay. Good running. Very good running. This time, another play and a miss outside off stump. The ball not bouncing as much. This time in the air, in the gap as well. Good effort in the end by the fielder. Wanted the second. It's a magnificent effort. Very well done. Well played towards cover. Another single for Wasim. Well bowled. Ends the seventh, 43 for 2. Played into the onside. Didn't get any timing on it whatsoever. Vishal has bowled well. That shot cut towards deep extra cover. Just a single. I'm in the air. Shot of cover. Chance of a run at the bowler's end. Direct hit would have been very, very close. This time onto the pads. Flicks it. Should be at least a couple. Will come back for the second. Vishal plays it towards covers yet again. Another single. This time goes down the ground. It's beautifully, but straight to the man. End of 8 overs. It's 48 for 2 for the JBCN Avengers. Spinner into the attack. Wasim cuts the ball towards point. Quick single taken. 8 overs, 48 for 2 the score. Time he goes in the air. It's high in the air. The fielder under it. Can he take the catch? Dropped it. I reckon it was Alok on the long on boundary. Just stopped before it could cross the ropes. 50's up with that too, but another chance goes begging. T1 for 2. Time back off length inside edge. And a good effort by the bowler. Very, very good effort of his own bowling. But a single. Time he cuts it towards backward point. Quick single. Time goes back to the bowler. Was it a chance? Was it a chance? I'm not sure about that, but what I'm sure of is the Avengers need to get going and need to get going now. The required rate creeping up to 9.5, 9.76 to be precise. A lot of runs are to be scored this time outside off stump. That'll help. That'll surely help, but they need many, many more of those. Time back off length. He pulls it into the gap. Chase for the fielder at deep backward square leg. Will do well to keep it down to 1. Not the best of throws, but end of 9 overs. It's 55 for 2. Vishal to continue. Time cut. Get a single. Time off the back foot. He goes down the ground. Wasim straight to long on. Just a single. Once again, singles are not going to help the Avengers. Ajay has really looked positive so far. Tossed up towards mid on now. In fact, long on, just a single yet again. Time shot over the top, and that's 4 runs. Slightly short of length, and Wasim picked it up quickly and dispatched it over the backward square leg. Outside off stump cuts it towards short third man, chance of a run out, but the throw was not the best. Another single. Two overs of batting power play will be very crucial for the Jbcn Avengers. 99 needed of 67 now. Time down the leg side, wide ball. This time goes into the leg side. That's in the gap. Running the first one hard. Fielder with a slight fumble. Wasim, will he go back for second? No, he won't. Good call in the end by Wasim. 65 for 2 at halfway point. Change of ends for Pranay now. He'll be bowling from the pavilion end. 10 overs, 65 for 2 the score. Jbcn Avengers needing 97 of 10. It's not that difficult if they get a good couple of overs in. 2 overs, 25, 20 to 25 runs in the next 2 overs. They certainly can get that deficit down by a huge margin, I'm sure. This time he goes in the air, that's high in the air, there's a fielder there. Will he get to it? Will he get to it? No, he doesn't. Just falls short and just a single. Time a full toss inside edge. Goes towards short fine. They should get a couple of runs. But they settle for just a single. Time he goes inside out. That's a six. That's for sure one of the biggest hits that you'll see here at the Air India Sports Club. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Pranay tossing it up slightly outside off stump. And yes, reminding me of Surya Kumar Yadav and his inside out over cover shots. Oh, that's well bowled. Very well bowled. Wanted a quick single Ajay but sent back by Wasim. Good decision in the end that they didn't take that single. Last thing they need here is a run out. Been batting so well, these two. The way the game started, it looked like the JBCN would have a difficult task at hand, but right now, pretty much in the game, courtesy of some brilliant batting by Ajay and calculative innings by Wasim. Again tossed up this time. Is there an edge? That's given by the umpire. Well, the batter claims that it hit the ground. Not a clear vision here. But the best view in the house is for the umpire. Let's have a look at that again. What exactly went down? It was a tossed up delivery. Quite a similar delivery that he dispatched for six. Well, there was something on it for sure. Was it bat hitting the ground or bat connecting with the ball? That is something that we'll never know. But what we know is that the third wicket is down for the JBCN Avengers. The big wicket of Ajay goes back to the pavilion. Well made 29. 73 for 3. Newman and Arif. Oh, that's very close. Is that off the bat? He said it's an inside edge, I guess. The end of 11, 73 for 3. Time a Yorker. Played into the leg side. First runs for Arif. Should be at least a couple of runs. Change in bowling now. Viral, the new bowler. Time driven firmly towards long off. Should be a single. This time an appeal. Could be down the leg side. He'll run through for a single. Down the leg side, and that should be a wide. Viral just straying in line a little. Time down the leg side yet again. Should be another wide ball. This time onto the pads. Flicked into the gap. Should be a couple of runs at least, if not more. Wasim has slipped on the bowler's end. Should just be a single then. Arif will be on strike now. Down the leg side yet again. Another wide. Viral. Third in the over. Time, it's in the air. It's high in the air. Is there anyone getting under it? I don't think so. Again in no man's land, just a single. It's well bowled and a good decision by Wasim to keep the strike. End of 12, 83 for 3. This time into the leg side should be a quick single. Going back for the second as well. Good running. 12.185 for 3. Wasim on strike. Simon's shot. Inside edge. Start ball. Pranav to continue. Pranay, in fact, swell bowled slow through the air. A quick single for Wasim though. Gets off strike. 32 for him. Pranav this time. A full toss into the leg side. Just a single. Time down the leg side. He's got some bat on it. There's something on it. Don't know if it's bat or off the pad. The wicket keeper has to go a long way. Will be back for two. Wasim. We didn't see it's leg buys off the pads. Goes into the leg side. One bounce to the fielder. End of 13. 89 for 3. Time down the leg side. Well, should be just a single. Is it a wide or not? Yes, it is. Down the leg side. First up this time, Arif goes into the onside. He should get a single. Wasim is quick, but not quick enough to come back for the second because there was never a none there. 93. Someone can win the game for the Jbcn Avengers right now. Is it has to be Wasim. That's so well. He's played so well. Picked up 3 wickets in the first innings and now 33 with the bat. Decided to take his team home. Let's hope so that we have a good game on hands. This time down the leg side again, another wide. Kamal. Tossed up this time. It's over the head of the bowler. Should be just a single. Alok. Or slight misfield. It's enough for them to come back for second. Good running. Good running between the wickets. Very well done by Arif, I must say. The first run was quick. The intent was there and the execution impeccable. Shot as it pierced the gap. Looks like it does. Hasn't reached the boundary yet. Has to be a couple of runs at least. The outfield a little slow towards the end. Kamal will continue. Arif on strike. Time the seam of delivery. It's played in the gap. It's a chase for Alok. Covers a lot of ground to save the ball. A couple of runs taken in the end. Good fielding by Alok. Had to run a long way. But in the end, the ball slowing down a little as well. I'm short again, but straight to cover. Dot ball. Time he takes it on the full. It's in the gap, is it? Yes, it is. That's got to be four. Ends the over with a beautiful boundary. 105 for three. This time it's in the air. Chance of a catch, and he's dropped it. Should have been taken. Gets away with it. This time goes down the ground. One past fielder at, in fact, past the bowler to the fielder at mid on. So batting power play, the couple of overs that were remaining have been taken now by the batting side. Means two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. One of them being the long off, the other one being the sweeper on the offside. More like a backward point. This time outside off stump, cuts it. Straight to the fielder, they'll run through for a quick single. This time driven into the gap. Almost cleared the infield, but another single, four singles or four. It's outside off stump. That should be a wide. Well, Wasim doesn't look too happy about it. It's quite a close call, I'm sure. 53 of 31. Well, just to remind Wasim, although he can't hear us, it's quite possible. You should back yourself, and you've batted so well. Do not lose your confidence. That's slashed so hard, straight to the fielder. He'll keep strike. 110 for 3 after 15. I'm a full toss. Just short of the fielder at mid on. That's running away towards the fence. Misfield can. Oh, it's reached the fence. That's four. That is four. Unfortunate there. Wasim puts away another full toss. Oh, this time he's got a Wasim. Was looking so good. For 45, he has to go back to the pavilion. Avnish gets the big wicket of Wasim there. Was angled inside to the right hander. Tried to hoik it into the onside, but didn't get any connection on it whatsoever. And that's the wicket that they were needing. Were looking for a very long time. 1-1-4 for 4. Avnish to continue. One steps out on the very first ball. Swapnil Hazare. It's off the mark. Time he cuts it towards cover. That'll be another single. Singles will not do any harm to the Cathedral Knights. They were enforced to bat first and then they reached a very respectable total on this pitch. Anyway, coming back to present, Swapnil on strike. Gone. Oh, that's missed everything. For a moment, I felt that it had crashed into the leg stump, but what an over. A huge over from Avnish. The game's perspective. 16 gone, 116 for 4. Four overs, 46 to win. Swapnil on strike. Starts off with a wide. Was outside off stump and lets it go, Swapnil. Goes down the ground towards cover, in fact. It's a single. This time he drives it towards the fielder at cover again. Another single. The play and a miss. Good over by Nirav so far. It's an edge. Going away towards the fence. Should be a couple of runs at least, if not more. He's coming for the third. Well, they've run four now. Wow. It's all happening here at the Air India Sports Club. Inside edge this time. Another couple of runs at least. Just the two this time. Will run back for the second, will he? Swapnil is very, very quick between the wickets. It's not a problem at all for him. End of 17 overs. It's 127 for 4. Three overs remaining, and 35 needed. 11.6 an over from here will do the trick. Time. Over point. Oh, that's very well fielded. Extremely well done. On the boundary. Come back for the second. Will they? What an effort that was by the fielder at deep point. He had to cover some ground to go to his right. He did exactly that. Superb stuff. Superb. Again outside off stump. No connection on it. They'll take the run anyway. Chance of a run at the bowler's end. He's missed. Will they go for the other one? Yes, they will. There's no need for Jay to throw that. No need at all, but a couple of runs for Swapnil again. Time he cuts set firmly towards the fielder at deep cover. Should just be a single on that occasion. Good work by the fielder in the deep. Cuts it again. Again towards the fielder in the deep. They're going for the second, are they? Yes, no situation, but eventually decide not to go for the second. Twenty-nine or 14 needed. He's gone into the onside. He found the gap. He's going to get back for the second for sure. 27 now of 13. We have a match on our hands. Time it's directly onto the pads. He's asking for it. Was it hitting the stumps? It's probably just going down leg. I'm not sure about it. End of the 18th. 136 for 4. Niche. Slashed into the gap. Has it gone all the way? Oh, yes, it has. 4 to start off the over. 26 of 12 is what they needed now. 22 of 11. Well, this match is going down to the wire. Stick to your seats, guys. Don't go anywhere. As we are bringing you live action from the Air India Sports Club, Cathedral Knights, and the Jbcn Avengers. This time again, over covers. That's another one, is it? Yes, it is. Back to back boundaries. Beautiful. Experience of Swapnil Hazare coming to the rescue. 18 of 10 required. And surely, the Jbcn Avengers dugout has started to believe that they have the chance to win the game. Timing goes back past the bowler. Running the first one quickly. Will they come back for the second? Well, they are. They don't care if the wicket goes or not. They want Swapnil back on strike, and Swapnil has come back to face Avnish now. Avnish into his final over. He's bowled well so far. Not very expensive, but this over can completely change the course of the game. It's been 4, 4 and 2 now. 10 of 3. 16 of 9 needed. Well, stats heavily favouring the batting side at the moment. 20 of 12, Swapnil Hazare. Remind all the viewers, Swapnil Hazare, a former Mumbai Ranji player and a former India under 19 as well. Brilliant all-rounder. His experience on his calm shoulders. He's taking his time, just slowing down the tempo of the game, not really rushing into it. Avnish just wants to get done with it and get his team home. He goes. Time a Yorker, beautifully bowled. Will they get another couple of runs? Oh, that's missed, and looks like it'll be 2 more. Good running between wickets. Swapnil back on strike. 14 of 8. One boundary here. One boundary here will break the Cathedral Knight hearts. Avnish steps out. Swapnil into the gap. They won't go for the second on that occasion. Last ball. Still left in this over. 7 balls left overall. 13 to win. I think the whole discussion or the signal from the dugout. You can just see Arif gesturing to the dugout. What do you want me to do, guys? And the dugout goes like, just go for a big hit. Get a boundary for us here. Come on, Arif. That's what they're saying. And Avnish on the other end just wondering what can he do to prevent the boundary. Here he goes. Last ball of the 19th over. Goes in the air. It's high in the air. Fielder coming under it. And that's been taken. Pretty anticlimactic here. If you're a Jbcn Avengers supporter, because Arif has to go back to the pavilion. Was the last ball anyway. He was going to go for it. Hit out or get out. That was the instruction. And he's out. A well-made 22 for Arif. 149 for 5 after 19. 13 of 6 required. Last over of the innings. 13 to win. It's a lot of discussion going. A lot of discussion that's happened before this over. Here we are. Swapnil on strike. It's going to be Jay, is it? Bowling the last over. Not really sure. We'll get to know in a short while. "13 of 6. Swapnil. First ball of the final over. Slashes it through the covers. Is that 4? Not really sure. It's a brilliant effort in the end. Well, if he has managed to save those 2 runs, how crucial will they prove to be at the end of the game? 11 of 5. Swapnil Hazare brings up 150 for the JBCN Golden Stallions. Beg your pardon, JBCN Avengers here. That's a Yorker, dot ball. And will you believe it? It is Ryan Rodriguez who has brought himself on for the last over of the game. He's not bowled a single delivery in this game so far. And straight away coming in bowling the final over. Got to have some real self-belief. Time another inside edge, another dot ball. 3 dot balls, in fact, 2 dot balls back to back. 11 of 3. 11 of 3 needed. The Cathedral Knights will be just hoping and praying that they get another dot ball. That's in the air. That's in the gap. That is 4. Swapnil Hazare has hit that through the offside for another boundary. 7 of 2 now. Well, everything looking like a possibility. A win for the Avengers if they score 7. A win for the Cathedrals if they stop them from scoring 7. A super over if it's a tie. Well, we'll have to wait and see what happens in today's game. 155 for 5, the score. Jbcn Avengers just 1 hit away from tying the score. This time it's a wide. Oh, wow. That's what pressure does to the best of them. Ryan Rodriguez, such an experienced campaigner. Well, everyone seems pretty charged up. What's going to happen here? What is going to happen here? Swapnil Hazare. Oh, he's hit it. And that's 4. He's flicked it into the gap. And that's gone to the fence. Well, what's happened here? It was a full toss that's been dispatched into the onside for 4. Just 1 ball remaining now, 2 required. People watching this game, don't go anywhere, because there is something dramatic going to happen here. Is it going to be the Avengers scoring those 2 runs, or will Ryan be able to pull off a miracle for his side? One ball, 2 to win. Swapnil Hazare, Ryan Rodriguez. Swapnil to face. This time he slashes it, and he's hit it for a boundary. What a win! What a win for the Jbcn Avengers. It was not easy. It's never easy in cricket. But Swapnil has shown why. He's played the highest level of cricket among the others here at the Bayside Sports School Lads Cricket Championship. And in the end, the Jbcn Avengers winning the game by 5 wickets on the very last delivery. What a win.